Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Just check one thing. Yeah. I moved my... I have an iPad with the chat down here, so I was just checking that it isn't playing sound, and no, it isn't. I hope not. I will... New truck. Not this truck, still. But we actually have bought a truck last time. And we are in the middle of doing a job. I just started, I should say. So yeah. But what I have done since then is install the head tracking software that we will try out. I think it will be nice, but I might need to do some adjustments, which I will do off stream most likely. We'll see how annoying it gets today. I think it will be okay, but I certainly have to get used to it. So, without further ado, we are on a job already. I think we just picked up the trailer with acid from my hometown Luleå to Oulu. A reasonable little drive, nothing we will get rich from, but it's essentially trying out our new truck and now also trying out the head tracking thing. So we'll see. Hopefully it will be reasonably smooth for you as well. We're about to find out. Right about now, essentially. Yeah, that might work, mostly, at least. And hopefully I can keep it, yeah. I think this might be okay. But yeah, it might be annoying when I do this, for example. Drink coffee. So, it's a little bit, might be less erratic when I actually start driving, we'll see. Because now I'm looking at all sorts of control panels and stuff. Well, I guess we are off then. Alright. There we are. It might help in junctions after all, that's mostly what I'm needing help with. Getting through the junctions and stuff. Oh, wait a minute. I think we need to do one thing. I tried it out on another profile, but I think we need to turn off. Well, not that one, no. Let's see, maybe I already have turned it off. Or is it somewhere else? I just need to remember where the hell we have it. Ah, there. Blinker camera rotation. Yeah. Turn that one off. Turn that one off. I think that will be enough for now. But yeah, it's quite easy to get started with this head tracking thingy and to properly adjust it. Yeah, that might take some time. It's a little bit too hasty almost here, but sure, it does its job for sure. So, this is my own truck finally. Oh, nice. Guess I can still do this. Yeah, we can. Good. Goody good. We're doing an ADR job at least, so it it's not useless in that sense. I will earn some money. It's also a fairly reasonable kind of distance to get used to our truck. After all, I will need to start thinking about fuel and such, rest stops and so on. Oh yeah, speaking about that, it's time to take my mandatory break already. I just started. So yeah, sure, that will happen. After all, I drove a bit just to go and get this freaking cargo, but I drove from the other side of town, essentially. Coaches is coming out soon enough. Well, soon enough. But yeah, I think it's a DLC to drive buses, essentially. Interesting in a way. I mean, yeah, the whole looking around thing, I think I can get used to this. I might still want to make some slight adjustments, but to be honest, it's already pretty good. I have turned off all the depth thingy because you can have that enabled as well, actually. But yeah, turned it off for now. We'll do tilt and yaw to begin with. Sorry, come on. Now, speaking about finding a rest stop, might as well have a look-see then. After all, I can kind of go back to my garage. Oh wait, our rest stop's not... Oh yeah, we passed by one. That's annoying. I was gonna say, aren't they enabled? Yeah, they are. Oh, there we have one. It's heading the wrong way. There we have one. It's also kind of the wrong way. Wonder if I can get into that one. Wait a minute. Add pin, button 1, what the hell? I'm like, what's button 1? I still need to figure that one out. Ah, that one. That looked problematic, yeah, precisely. We need to turn around over there. Well, that's not nice at all. Let's see. Remove. How about if we put it here then? Yeah, that's way more doable. In Töre, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Töre it is. Good. Back to the map. Oh, back to driving, I should say. Not back to the map. Ah, crap. By the way, I do have a retarder on this one. Now I just need to get familiar with how that one works. Trying to see. Yeah, not sure. Since I'm driving without the HUD on right now, so maybe I should have it on to get used to all extra stuff. Yes, I see. I wonder how tight it is on that one. Oh, sorry. I still have 2 hours left, okay. That's fine. And we'll have time to drive up to Töre. Yes, I will be looking at my control panel occasionally for sure, so that might be a bit confusing. Yeah, there we have the retarder. Good. I could go home and sleep at my garage, but since we have a reasonably available stop in Töre, we will do Töre. And we are at least on the way out of here. I would say, considering the amount of time I spent on configuring this head tracking thingy, which is like 10 minutes. I tried it out a little bit yesterday as well with another profile, so sure, I spent a little bit more than 10 minutes, but let's say 20 minutes in total figuring out stuff. It's pretty useful. Try to use the retarder a bit more now that we actually have one. I also have the engine brake stuff, but they are further away, so to say. Retarder is on a stick right next to the wheel, so that's pretty convenient. Fuel and such, yeah. And we do have a bunch of gauges down here. Let's see if 1,400 kilometers at the moment, so we should not need to fuel up yet, even though now we actually have cargo, so yes, we are actually turning here as well. Somewhere. Yeah, we are about to take our mandatory break, so chill. Game doesn't really know that, of course, but still. It could know it if it sees that I actually have a waypoint pointing to a rest stop. Probably should, to immerse myself even more, I probably should turn off that virtual camera, or virtual mirror, I mean. So, where can we park? Over there, I guess. Well, I say that, but oh yeah, here we have a parking spot. Nice. I think I have the retarder on, yeah. Stop the engine. Ignition off. Let me just see what we have here. Wednesday, 9 hours. Sure, we'll be driving nighttime, but it's summer, so it doesn't really matter that much. However, I'm not sure what that means. Delivery status. Oh, we'll find out. Oh yeah, it was that I will have 3 hours to do the delivery, yeah. Sorry, but yeah. Drinking coffee. A bit weird, perhaps. But yeah, we might actually be in a bit of a hurry now then. We got to engage the parking brake, actually. Feel slightly ashamed of that. Yeah, this is when I will start having a lot of use for this. Yeah, there was a car coming, I saw that, but hey, I'm in a little bit, it feels like I'm in a little bit of a hurry. We'll find out. It's not that far to Oulu, to be honest, but it's still like, let's say 200 kilometers left or something. Ah, 167, okay. Oh, maybe we'll be fine then. Yeah, I totally will start using the retarder a bit more. Because I also have, I believe I have the proper air simulation turned on, which means that I will, especially driving like Norway and stuff, I might lose too much air going downhill using the normal brakes, if we put it that way. So, totally might need to use the retarder and the engine brake a bit more. Oh, yeah, that still scares me. Freaking train passing on over above. Yeah, here was the other truck stop, but it's only for southern traffic, so to say. Yeah, and I'm already kind of getting used to this head tracking thingy. It might be, we'll see. Might still need some tuning, but overall, we'll see when we start reversing and stuff and actually want to look out the window and such. But it should work. It's just a matter of how much I need to turn my head, because I can't turn my head all the way around and I don't see my monitor, of course. That would be difficult if we put it that way. But I think I have tuned it reasonably well already, so we'll find out. I'll find out. Now we are already in Haparanda, so yeah, this might still work out quite okay time-wise. I don't think we'll have a lot of time to spare, to be honest. Sorry. There we go. I know it's only 30. There we go. There we go. Hey, Powder Moose. Welcome, welcome. I really like the Nordic maps. They are they feel very much like home, so to say. They capture the feeling quite well. Then of course everything is, the distances are shorter, so they have to cut out something. But Luleå, for example, feels very much like home, so to say. And also going up north, even further north, also feels very familiar, let's put it that way. So I've been driving a little bit in Norway and Kiruna, Narvik, around there. And it's very much nice. Now I'm currently trying out head tracking software that just works with a regular webcam, and it's working quite well actually. I'm surprised how well it works. It might still need some fine-tuning, but which is possible, I should add. So just the quick and dirty setup still works surprisingly well, so that's nice. And now I actually have my first own truck. I'm at level 11. I waited until then because I had my eye on a particular Volvo that I wanted, and now we have it, and this is the first delivery with it. Open track, yeah, precisely. Open track. Even supposed to work on Mac and Linux, although currently I'm streaming from Windows. So. I think there are some beta versions for Mac and Linux, or I might be mixing it up with some other webcam software. There are a couple of them out there for sure. But yeah, you're doing a lot of flight sims and stuff, so could certainly be nice there as well. Even nicer, I guess. Or more important. Here it's very convenient for looking left and right in intersections, and well, that's about it. But that's quite important, after all. It's quite important. 85? No, we shouldn't go 85, sorry. But yeah, they've done good work with the Nordic Horizons, like they have the Rostbollen, for example, in Luleå, and these kinds of things. So signature things certainly there, and makes all the difference. And also, the newer the maps are, the more they put into kind of minor things like pedestrians walking about in the city and all these kinds of things. And I think that's coming. I think they made a rework of the Scandinavia DLC as well when they were releasing this one. So they freshened up some southern parts of Sweden as well, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it came in a little bit hot into that roundabout. It was smaller than I expected. I am hauling acid after all, so perhaps I should pay attention to what's going on. trying to familiarize myself with the retarder, which shouldn't be too hard, actually. But I used to have it on auto, but now I have it on manual, so it's a bit more exciting. Do I have the lights on? Yeah, I do have the lights on. It's actually getting a little bit dark. Otherwise, that's also a fun thing. It's usually not that dark in the Nordic Horizons DLC, because it takes place during summer. So there is a difference, though, if you are in above the Arctic Circle or going down towards Umeå and these kinds of things. So at least it feels like there is a difference. Yeah, the mine, precisely. Exactly. So now the Volvo I bought actually have a tag lift that is steerable, and the whole thing with that is, yeah, that might be good for tight places, I was thinking. So it's the whole idea with that. Wonder if they will start playing stressful music soon. My delivery is getting, well, I wouldn't say it's getting late, but we are on the final stretch of it, I think. Both time and distance-wise. Also recently unstabilized my truck a bit, so we'll see when my first proper accident will happen due to that, so to say. Stop indicating, there we go. Don't Pilsner and drive, no, precisely. So far I'm just having coffee, so... Come on, move. Move. And there were a bunch of trucks here, and I guess I'm supposed to turn left eventually, so... I probably should shift, shouldn't I? Yeah, probably should. No, we are taking... No. This is fine. We're taking a right, it seems like, on the ramp, so... Yeah. Good. That was more luck than anything else. There we go. Oh, traffic lights. Well, I don't mind. Kind of makes it easier for me. Not having to watch my 6 all the time, so to say. Well, not my 6 in that sense, but not my 6th sense, but also not my... Oh, well, I can at least keep an eye on that truck there, so I don't drive into that one. There we go. Now, where are we supposed to go? Further in to the right. Yeah, the whole head tracking thing will spare me the the annoyance of using the joystick on the steering wheel to look around, because that usually meant that I was looking the wrong direction at some point. In a turn, for example. Which usually meant that, yeah, stuff happened. Here we are. Let's see, our first drop off with our... there we go. With our own truck. Ooh, that's 90 XP. Okay. I mean, it looks simple here. There is probably a reason for it being 90 XP. Probably a bunch of other stuff in the way, let's be honest. Where do you want it? Oh, there. Yeah, there were certainly some stuff in the way. Someone left a bunch of pallets hanging about. So, let's see how this goes. Yeah. True, it's on the wrong side if we put it that way. So yeah, this could be a little bit interesting anyhow. I might regret this decision at some point. After all, it's a freaking trailer full of acid, so... Hello, DGT, welcome. Trying out head tracking thingy, and so far I'm quite happy with it. But we are also premiering our own truck. No, wrong way. Damn it. Just a short trip from Luleå to Oulu. Doing some ADR stuff though, so... Are we? Yeah, we are outside. We're outside of that little... Now then. Here we go. This will fit like a glove. There we are. Perfect. Well, it took 2 attempts, but still. Perfect. Yeah, precisely. It's just using a web camera that I have dozens of. So, not, but yeah, more than I need at least. So I just took an old web camera and uses that one to track my head movements. So I don't, because otherwise the problem is that I use the joystick on the steering wheel and then you turn the steering wheel and you end up looking the wrong way and these kinds of things and collide with stuff. That happens. Usually not super bad, but this feels good. I just used it for... I've tried it out before the stream a little bit as well, but very convenient. Current company job offers. Yeah. That's how we usually do it. A transformer. Oh, that might be a bit heavy though. 47 tons. It was kind of tempting, I must say. Transformer to Arvidsjaur. It's mostly, what should we call it? Flat terrain. I'm not sure I can handle this. Should we try? We should try. It will warn me about it being a heavy job, I think. Yep. Heavy cargo, it's not super good for heavy cargo, let's be honest. I will do it anyhow. It's one way to find out. Let's be honest. Okay. It's ready to be hauled. But yeah, this might also be a way to find out how much fuel we will burn with these kinds of things. Green flag. Oh, it's over there somewhere. There it is. There we go. Yeah, the camera movement might be a little bit erratic when I actually look at my controls, for example. So let me, before we set up, let me just check one thing. Where do we do that? Here, perhaps. Let me check that I actually have my rear axle down. Yes, we do. That's not only a good start, but it's a must, I guess. So yeah, I do not have any crawler gears on this one though. So speaking about heavy cargo, yeah, this might be a challenge, but we do have at least 500 horsepower. A little bit more even, 540 I think, yeah. 540, I'm pretty sure. I do not have a beacon on this one though. I should need to equip it with that if we're gonna keep doing these kinds of transports. We certainly need to rest somewhere along the way, I guess, but we will find that one out. Let me just have a quick look, see, we have 8 hours until we need to rest. Sorry, I'm... Yeah, sure. Was also not at all... I was actually supposed to go straight as well. I was turning, which I didn't need to do. My bad. And a red light offense. Well, at least we kind of get going on first gear, even though we have a 47-ton transformer or whatever it was on the rear, on the trailer. But yeah, this is also why I didn't want the weakest Volvos, or other trucks for that matter, for starters. I wanted something reasonably powerful. Ah, stop it, not another. Oh, there we go. Managed that red light at least. Oh yeah, there were some options when I rested. Yeah, precisely. I didn't look into them because I needed a full rest at this time. By the way, now is a good time to familiarize myself with the retarder, by the way. Because we will most likely need to use the retarder quite a bit, or it will be a good idea to use the retarder. Well, we have 47 tons. Lugging around 47 tons. I can totally tell that, yeah, this truck is a bit on the weak side for 47 tons, so should probably draw the limit around 40 or something like that. 35 is probably not a big issue, so to say. And it's still not, we are still accelerating in 10th gear, so it's not too weak, but I probably wouldn't like to take this transformer up to Norway, for example. To Narvik or something like that. That would probably be a bad idea. Arvidsjaur should be doable. Yeah, the yawning sound, precisely. I mean, it's kind of a good feature in that sense that you realize that, oh yeah, well, something is going on. Because certainly you can kind of get a little bit engulfed in it yourself, so you don't even notice that you need to rest, so to say, before they actually start yawning. What's the speed limit here? 80. 80? 80, yeah. So, I'm not the slowest truck here, apparently. Oh, wait, there are a bunch of trucks up ahead, so... What did I say? Use the retarder. Come on! You're also turning? Yes, you are. Everybody is turning. Well, now it's just 60, so... Good. Since the police is right up ahead here as well. I mean, the whole partial rest thingy, I think, could certainly be reasonable in many cases. I'm not sure how it actually works, though, in the long run. I haven't read into how they... I mean, you still need the night rest, if we put it that, 9 hours consecutive at some point. But of course, you can still kind of rest just to stay awake, I guess, as long as the time is not running out. I guess that's one thing. If you're tired from the day before or something like that. Yeah, precisely. Those kinds of situations certainly happen quite a lot. I'm still reading. It's actually better that I read. I have 2 chat windows, but I noticed that it's less disturbing for you if I read my regular one. So I will do that. Brought my iPad as a secondary option now that we're about to use the head tracking, but that one is done on the right here, so it's more annoying for you if I look at that one. I can kind of glance at the other one. Still need to get familiar with all the controls available on this steering wheel. The most common one I can still find reasonably well. And the retarder is easily accessible as well, so precisely like on an actual truck. So that will work. The engine brake is a bit more... Well, it's kind of easy. It's on the top right of the gear control panel, or whatever you should call it. The auxiliary control panel. So it's easy to locate in that sense. Coming up on a roundabout. Okay, guess we got stuck here as well. Oh, he's driving a... well, he's not driving a helicopter, he's transporting a helicopter. It has not turned into Microsoft Flight Simulator all of a sudden, but... so far, I'm doing quite okay with this heavy cargo. I've had worse. And I certainly had worse quick jobs where you do similar things with a really underpowered 380 horsepower truck or something like that. Well, not 47 tons perhaps, but let's say you drive 35 tons with a 380 horsepower Iveco or something. That's painful. This is at least kind of doable. As I said, probably don't I want to go to Norway with it though. Fourth gear, not the ideal gear to start in perhaps, but whatever. I'm doing sequential gear shifting, so yeah. Certainly means I could have shifted down even more, but didn't have time, felt like. So, Sweden border coming up. And yeah, only 30. Sure, I know. Only 30. Actually a little bit dark outside. Cloudy, and it's probably in the middle of the night. Oh yeah, 7 minutes past midnight, so it's almost like I need to turn on my high beams, but not as long as we have a bunch of traffic, or as long as we are in a city, I should say, which we currently are. Haparanda. Norrbotten. I guess we're going via Skellefteå. Oh, that is an annoying place, even in real life, but also in the game. So they managed to capture that quite well as well. So yeah, sure. Very, very authentic in that sense. Oh yeah, we can do the high beams for a bit. Come on. Speed up. Yeah, it's not accelerating super fast here, because we have slight uphill. So not the most eco-friendly drive, this one, I would say. But that's why we eventually also want a 780 horsepower Volvo with 4 axles and stuff to do these kinds of things, essentially. Not sure why I turned my lights off. Wow, totally shifted up too early on that one. Come on, a little bit of a downhill here would be nice. Now we are reaching 80 actually, so there we go. $80. It's actually, I check my settings for that because I think it has auto engine brake or retarder, one of them or both. I'm not supposed to have that, but sure. Maybe it's actually connected to the whole feature with adaptive cruise control. Can't get around it, perhaps. I'm not sure. That kind of makes sense, because that's probably what a truck would do in real life as well, if you have adaptive cruise control. Now we are in Trafikplats Notviken, so yeah. Luleå, passing by. We still have 1,000 kilometers plus on our fuel reserves, so oh yeah, it's just about to dip down beneath 1,000 kilometers. That's good. That's good. After all, I thought we had a small fuel tank. We only have 800 liters, I think. Or was it 600? 800, I think we have, so still quite okay, apparently. Quite okay indeed. And yeah, the most annoying part will be passing through Skellefteå. I've done that a couple of times. Well, actually just twice. One in each direction, now that I think about it. I mean, not just going through, heading south towards Umeå, that is fine. That's not a problem. It's the whole getting inland that is the cumbersome part. Which is what we will be doing today. Actually, as I mentioned, considering the amount of time I spent on this head tracking configuration, which is like 20 minutes, and then tested it a little bit, I'm quite happy. I can still probably adjust it a little bit, but doesn't feel like I need to do any drastic changes. Still easy enough and fairly, so to say, reliable to just look in the left-hand mirror, for example, so which is perhaps the most frequent thing that you do as well. So that comes quite natural. It doesn't feel weird. Looking over the shoulder and such, yeah, that's a little bit more weird. which is okay, but I still don't have to look that far. As I said, yeah, I still need to see my own screen, of course, when I do it, otherwise it won't help. For really immersion thing, I would have a screen behind me too. That would be something. That would be something now, wouldn't it? Also, oops, I'm glad we spent money on this fairly new Volvo at least, because we have a navigator, we have clearly readable speedometer and these kinds of things, so yeah, nice. Nice. Perhaps don't go too fast with a 47-ton King Transformer, or whatever it was. On our rear, he says, and still driving 83. Sorry. There we go, 80. Now we're coming to an uphill section. I have a Volvo FH5 3-axle, the rear tag lift with steerable tag lift actually. So still only a 6x2, so only 2 dry wheels. But the whole steering tag lift felt like a good idea, for example, going down to the mine and take cargo from there and these kinds of situations. Or other narrow places. So maneuverability good, 540 horsepower I think it is. And yeah, it's brand spanking new, by the way, so I didn't go for a used truck, I bought a brand spanking new one. When I realized that used trucks anyhow didn't necessarily give me what I wanted. Oops, sorry. Supposed to turn and my indicator doesn't work properly. There we go. Now we need to turn even more here, and this is where the whole head tracking thingy comes into play. It's very easy to look left and right. But you were going really slow, weren't you? There we go. Retarder activated, yeah, sorry. Now it's deactivated. Oh no, I went really hard with just getting to level 11, because that's where this truck became available. So then I even had enough cash to buy it, so properly. I don't have a lot of cash left, though, I should say, but yeah, 200,000 or something, so I'm not poor. But because now I have a truck that I will drive for myself for a bit at least. I mean, that's kind of why I took this cargo as well, to see how well it works out with heavier stuff, because it's not the most powerful truck, but still kind of capable, apparently. Probably don't have the best fuel economy, but I mean, now. Otherwise, I think it would be quite nice for more normal cargo. The whole point is my character, if I put it that way, since I am kind of in character. They are... So where the hell did you come from? They are kind of supposed to work mostly for industry. So, yeah. And by industry, heavy industry, if I put it that way. Logging, mining, and other industry stuff, chemicals and these kinds of things. So I wanted something that was at least a little bit powerful. So this worked out quite well. And also situated in northern Sweden, well, we kind of have to drive a Volvo or a Scania, don't we? No, we don't, but it felt proper. However, I am neighbor with a Mercedes dealer, so we'll see. I might be buying Mercedes trucks for my employees eventually. Sorry, this is not where we're turning. Or the more kind of shorter, easier errands. But we'll see. We are far from employing anyone at the moment. Well, I say far. It depends on how quickly we can start raking in some cash again. And certainly they do raking cash themselves as well. So. No, I mean, that's a very, what should we call it, sensible situation that, yeah, no, since I'm driving a used truck, I don't need to give my employees new trucks, for sure. I won't be doing that anyhow. Well, maybe, we'll see. After all, the used trucks, yeah, they were not super cheap, to be honest. So, and especially if you anyhow need to kind of start adding stuff to them. But sure, 3-star, for example, yeah, that there is a significant drop. If you go for a 5-star used truck, well, they are almost as expensive as a new truck looked like. But sure, like a 3-star option, yeah, maybe. The thing was that there wasn't any. Well, it just started to come up a couple of boogie trucks just when I got to like level 9, 10, around there. Because that's kind of what I wanted it to be able to handle, a little bit of weight at least. So that's why I didn't buy any used trucks either. But sure, single axle, well, whatever you call it, but 4x2, so to say, for normal jobs, yeah, perfectly fine. For hauling a 47-ton transformer, maybe not so fine. I'll actually use 12th gear for the first time today. Not today, for the first time on this trip, I think. Well, what can I say regarding the whole face head tracking thingy? If you have a webcam to spare, it's certainly worth trying out. I haven't put the name in the description, but it's OpenTrack. There are other options as well, but OpenTrack is free. and not that problematic, I would say. There are plenty of tutorials to have a look at. Yes, precisely, that's what we actually need money for. Good that you reminded me. Upgrading the garage, yeah. Or buying a totally different garage even. But yeah, one of those. Expanding. I would like to expand to Kiruna, for example. Since there isn't anything available in Gällivare, which is my birthplace. But yeah, Kiruna, working with the mining industry up there, that would be suitable. So yeah, that will probably be my next other garage, so to say. My next location will probably be Kiruna. Oh, we are in Arvidsjaur. Oh, wait, we are supposed to turn here. God damn it. I'm like, oh, we are in Arvidsjaur. Oh yes, we are where we are supposed to be, delivering this stuff. But wait, where am I supposed to deliver it? Map is a bit tiny. Next place. Sorry. Renar Logistik, yes. I like the vanilla names. Renar Logistik. That's from the time where we had reindeers to haul our goods. Now, what kind of parking options do we have here then? Where do you need it? Ooh, should we do this? Oh, I'm not sure. Should I do that? It's a steering trailer, I hope. Oh yeah, but you... Oh. This totally was a little bit an annoying situation. With the freaking forklift in the way as well. But well, that's what we are here for, so to say. Annoying stuff. Yeah, I might need to adjust that camera a little bit. Right, that's the wrong way. It's going kind of okay. No. Low and steady wins the game. Cargo is ready for unloading. Yeah, but we can do a little bit better. No, apparently not. There we go. There we go. That's close enough. But yeah, I need to adjust the whole looking over my shoulder thingy. Nice, we got some reward points there as well. Frankfurt, Amsterdam, Rome. Yeah, that's a good spread for for continental Europe, if I would put it that way. Up here, I guess it will be kind of like I will stick to Sweden in the beginning at least. So, as I said, Kiruna will be the next one, and then I will have one probably in Umeå, and then we'll see. And we can start spreading even more south into Sweden to begin with. Maybe move into like Norway and such. Finland could be doable. What the heck? Another 47-ton transformer going from here to Svolvær in Norway. Yeah, problem being Norway. It was quite okay to drive it here, but yeah, that was mostly flat land. Driving this one up to... No, we won't punish ourselves with that. We will see if we have any other freight market stuff in let me see. Not at the current company, but at in Arvidsjaur at least. Yeah, we do have other work. Arvidsjaur to Karesuando, rough terrain forklift. Arvidsjaur to Vasa, Arvidsjaur garlic. No, we're not driving garlic. Stone dust to Sundsvall. That was a bit too far south for my liking at the moment. Where the hell is Steinkjer? Oh, almost Trondheim-ish. Nah. Rough terrain forklifts to Karesuando. Sure. Then we get to drive the inland route past Jokkmokk and Gällivare, for example. So yeah, nice. We'll do that. How much in a hurry is it? Where can I see that? It's expected Thursday. Oh yeah, that's where I can see it. Friday 3:59. Oh, that's in 24 hours. It takes 11. No, sorry, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Friday 7 o'clock. Oh no, sorry, midnight Friday. Trip time 9 hours. So if I sleep now 9 hours, then it will be 12. Yeah, that should be doable. But yeah, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot doable. But yeah, it's only 3 hours until I have to sleep. But speaking about that, let's check map. Oh, plenty of sleeping places around here. Together with some fueling. And if I then have to go and pick up the cargo, it's over there. And then we'll be heading north along E45. Which, we have a rest stop just outside of Arvidsjaur. And we have another one with the fueling station, okay. You know what, we'll go and pick up that one and see if we can make it to out of town at least. Before we need to rest. That feels good. But yeah, that cargo actually felt quite okay. Oh yeah, no, I'm like, what? I had a lot of displays open, yeah, because I looked at my sleeping time, that's why. We don't really need to refuel, but we might as well. Somewhere along the way. Oh yeah, looking left and right in the intersections now is really nice. I approve. As I said, I need to tune it perhaps a little bit for the whole looking over my shoulder thing when parking. Otherwise it's running as a dream. I probably should do this, by the way. I'm just trying to find the button for it. Oh, sorry. There we go. Should raise our tag lift right now. It was out in the sticks. But yeah, if it turns out that we can make it to our to the fuel station for a rest, I might actually refuel as well. We don't really need to, but I don't want to have to stop for refueling all of a sudden. Not that it takes that amount of time, but let's plan ahead a little bit. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oops, sorry. Going too fast. Didn't mean to. But yeah, we had a lot of driving to do before we got to the pickup spot. What were we picking up, by the way? Forklifts, yeah. Rough terrain forklifts or something like that. Right now I'm like, are we actually going the right way? I suppose we are. Yeah, but it was quite a drive actually. But yeah, we are going the right way. Also, these forklifts, they weren't that heavy, so it should be perfect for us in that sense. Time to take a mandatory break, yeah, but that's like a two-hour warning, I think, so. Should be able to pick up this cargo and get up to the fuel stop, I think. I hope. Not that we need the fuel. It might even be problematic to maneuver around getting fuel and rest at the same place. That certainly is not even possible, it's even plausible perhaps. Here we are, Hong Kong. Oh, now the eyesight is failing. I mean, yeah, rough terrain forklift. There we go. Take up. Where is it? Not there. It's down the back then. Oh, it's actually in the garage, and then of course we came from the wrong direction. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I like this new kind of depots where they actually have stuff indoors. Kind of approve of that. This was not the best. No, apparently not. I do have advanced coupling, so yeah, they are actually a little bit picky. Let's, by the way, put down our... Sorry, there we go. Uh-huh. Oh, was that the sound of... Yeah, there we go. There is so much sleeping sounds, so... Get confused. Here we are, on the way. Let's try to... Let's see what it says about rest. 1 hour. Uh-huh. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Wait a minute. Well, I do have an I-shift gearbox, of course, but well, it's shifting automatically for me. Which feels weird, because I'm not sure I was supposed to do that. But yeah, as I said, well, it is an I-shift, but as it started doing that all of a sudden, it kind of feels like it. I need to check some settings there. If I manage to press something somewhere using the retarder, for example, it's possible that I have accidentally pressed some auto thingy. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's the button on the end of the retarder stick, so that's why I accidentally had done. That explains it. Now let's just have a quick look at the map, because we are, after all, out in middle of nowhere. So it's a bit of a distance to that. See if we... Next checkpoint time, 2 hours 23 minutes. That's too far. We need to go into Arvidsjaur. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me just... minute. I got that. There we go. Yeah, I switched to the mouse just briefly. Yeah, let's do like that. It's a bit to go even into Arvidsjaur, but it felt like we might be able to do that before we get fine, but maybe not, maybe not. I will explore the options to change the display readout as well. I'm pretty sure you can. I just need to remember which button and try to see what we will actually see, so to say, on it. After all, it's still kind of useful displays at the moment, but to the right, for example, we just have a radio thingy. That's not what I need. We'll see if there is anything else available there. Yes, we are trying to find the rest stop. It was way further to that depot than I expected, so... At least now we are in Arvidsjaur and can take our little rest soon, at least. But yeah, then it will be a dash to the finish line. A 300-kilometer dash or something like that, but sure. I don't really need to refuel, so perhaps I won't. I need sleep more than refueling. More roundabout. Then we are at the rest stop / fuel station. Okay, not here. I guess. Well, where the hell can I rest them? Over here. Oh, no, certainly not over there. Oops. Maybe here then. I just need to have a look at the map again to find out what they actually mean by this. So, easier said than done, apparently. Should be one further up ahead. Kind of hard to figure out. Is it inside of there? There is a truck standing inside there. I'm not sure they are letting me in. Oh, here it says parking, so okay. Should be able to park here then. No. There we go. Finally. Finally. I only have... Yeah, that felt weird, but sure. I guess that's the case. Well, we won't make this delivery in time. That's for sure. Well, bummer. Guess we'll have to pay some hefty fines for that then. Because it will almost start playing stressful music already. No, what is it? No, I still have 9 hours to do the delivery, don't I? Yeah, we'll be there 23:17. That's 50 minutes to spare. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not sure what... yeah, I misread something in that display, for sure. This was all according to plan. Let's just hope that nothing bad shows up along the way. Right on time, yeah, precisely. It's a just-in-time job, after all, so... I'm not supposed to be there early. Then no one is there to unload stuff. Oh yeah, retarder. Try to remember that one. Now, this cargo isn't super heavy, I forgot. 12 tons, no. No wonder it feels like a sports car at the moment. 200 kilometers to Gällivare. Sorry. Yeah, when I put the hand in front of the mouth, the camera thinks I'm looking down, which I don't. Certainly still has automatic retarder thingy for the cruise control, but as I said, yeah, that might actually be part of the package in general. Now, hopefully this should be pretty straightforward until Jokkmokk. And by straightforward I mean not a bunch of roundabouts and such, but we'll see. I have driven this road once in the other direction. I don't exactly remember how it was though. Oh no, the police. Well, we're driving perfectly legal at the moment, so I hope. Yeah, I should try to remember which button it is to zoom in. It's this one. The second on the left. Second from left on my right hand thumb. Yeah, there we go. 80. $700 kilometers left in the fuel tank. That's enough to get us there for sure. It's, yeah, how far was it after all? 380, yeah. So 400 kilometers. Oh, jeez. Driving like crazy. But yeah, it's 110 here, I think so. It's understandable. Also slightly easier to kind of look around now that I don't need to fiddle with the joystick. Might still be a bad idea, but at least it's easier. Oh, 50, god damn it. Nice houses and such. There you go. Resume. Just remember to shift up. Polarkreis. Polar circle. Wait a minute. Does this one work? No, I don't have any horns. Compressor horns. I need to buy that. That's important. I mean, it kind of is, to be honest. Especially out in the wild. So, compressor horns and air horns, if you put it that way. And extra lights, which I certainly don't need up here, since we have daytime most of the time. But yeah, heading south, so it's also kind of like oh crap. They were on me like a beach. Bastards. 21,000 speeding fine. That was hefty. After all, I was even slowing down, but not just fast enough. Ah, crap. Remember to use my retarder as well. Yeah, now we'll be passing by the really nice hydroplant paint job, if I put it that way. Will be on our left. $21,000, yeah, that's like 20% of the job. I will certainly try to not get any more speeding tickets. Here we have Akats. Yeah, I always forget the name of it. There, look at that. Neat. Neat. Sorry, I might still have a freaking cop car behind me. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like it. I hope they will overtake me now that it's 100 here. Or was it 110 even? 100, I think. Oh yeah, they are overtaking. Good. Yes, it was the cops. Oh. Bastards. Bastards turning in front of me like that. Yeah, that was, let me see, 120,000. Yeah, and I had to pay 16,000 in cash for that speeding ticket. Or was it even more? It was something like that. It was even more, I think. It's not like we needed to speed or something like that. It was just me slowing down a bit too late. Now we'll also be passing through Gällivare, which is my birthplace. We won't see much of it though, but it's still fairly well represented in that sense that I certainly recognize myself. Oh, it was 90, so Never mind. Keep going. Oh, now we are in Gällivare actually. Now we are in Gällivare. It's a bit shorter than in real life. In real life it's like 100 kilometers between Jokkmokk and Gällivare. I guess we're going right, yeah. Guessed correctly. Yeah, we should have a fuel station, yes we do. That's good. The only thing I'm a little bit bummed out with this truck, but not that bummed out, is that it has regular mirrors, if we put it that way. I wouldn't have been opposed to digital mirrors, whatever they might call them. Only one way. Normally we would be able to go straight across here, but no, not in game, at least. I guess not, at least since they crossed them out on the road signs as well. Sometimes there are hidden roads, but yeah, not in this case. Karesuando, indeed. Okay. Slow down a little bit too early, let's be honest. Cars, good. Goody good. But yeah, for this, I mean, it was a light cargo in this case, but perfectly fine truck for that. I just hope that I lowered the rear axle. I'm pretty sure I did, but I never checked, to be honest, so... There we go. With this kind of cargo we can actually utilize our 12th gear as well. There is probably some kind of eco-drive meter somewhere. Maybe. Is that the one on the right there? Yeah, it might be. Right of the central display, so to say. I probably shouldn't investigate right now. Ah, that's the fuel tank. No, wait. Well... Oh, AdBlue, actually. The other one was AdBlue. Oh, crap. I say that because I recently had problems with AdBlue in my own car. That was costly, let's put it that way. Oops. Wonder if... do we need to fill up on AdBlue? Probably. Well, not necessarily, but it would make sense, let's put it that way. Because that's certainly also a cost. Come on, stop. Don't take any more speeding tickets. Yeah, speaking of that, wait a minute. Oh yeah, there I can change something in the central display. Oh, nice. Oops. Speaking of that, 70, and we are also supposed to turn, so I'm actually glad I changed that one. Yeah, I would have noticed anyhow, but okay, that one, yeah, that one was pretty nice. Or a bunch of options, let's be honest. Turbo boost pressure. Brake, air supply pressure. Engine coolant temp. Navigation. Yeah, we'll stick with this. We have the navigation on the right after all, so perfectly fine. Bitangi. 50. Supposed to turn left. That's true, yeah. I delivered something to Karesuando earlier this week. Narvik to Karesuando or something like that. Don't remember what it was though. Something similar. Could be 50 here, yeah, it is. $106 to Karesuando. It's not even far. Let's just see if we are heading into central Karesuando or wherever we are going. At some point it would be fun to try and turn off that virtual mirror up there. We'll see. I mean, it's way easier now to actually look in the mirror there, but I'm also quite used to having that one up there. We're going way too fast. Sorry. I promised no more speeding tickets on this trip, but well, that could totally have been a speeding ticket if I had the police behind me or in front of me, whichever. It worked out though. I mean, essentially the truck ahead of me was going too fast as well, so. But yeah, for a pure immersion thing, it would be even cooler to have actually look in the mirror there on the right. And I still have the problem with looking back when reversing in particular. Need to adjust it a little bit. Hopefully until tomorrow I will have it decent enough. It's a little bit of a balance, but you can adjust the curves of how it responds essentially. Now it's a line, I should say, just to keep it simple. But you can make it into a curve instead, and I might do that, yeah. So that it kind of more sharply turns the head on the last little piece of angling my own head, so to say. You can't make a difference between right and left, though. That would have been convenient, but going nice and easy here. Respect the fellow co-workers, so to say. Road workers, at least. But making it easier for me to get where I want to go normally. So maybe not just this moment, but will pay off in the long run. Still only 70 along this way. I wouldn't call it annoying, perhaps, but unusual. But yeah, so far I'm pretty pleased, both with the truck and with the camera thing, or the head tracking thingy. Might be a little bit wobbly for you, but it's fairly stable. It could be way more erratic, let me put it that way. And I mean, it actually follows quite well what I'm doing, so there is someone you should blame, it's me. But at least it's actually only head tracking, not eye tracking, because that's also an option. I'm not sure it's an option in this setup. It might be, actually. But currently I prefer to just have it on head tracking. Since it would be, yeah, it's simpler at the moment, at least. Especially for kind of looking over your shoulder and these kinds of things, because my eyes will still be looking at the screen, of course. Otherwise I won't see what I'm doing. So in that sense, yeah, just makes sense. Let's put it that way. Where are we going? A little bit further up. Not to Finland. We're going straight ahead here. Yeah. More or less straight ahead here. How much fuel do we have? 450-ish. Renault, oh yeah, that's where we're going. Recycling, precisely. It sounded like. Now, let's see then. Still 90 XP. Oh, they want me to reverse it into a garage. Yeah, sure. Challenge accepted. No. Which does not necessarily mean that it will be easy, but suppose there are stuff in the way. Of course there are stuff in the way. Why wouldn't there be? I might need a do-over on this one. I do need a do-over. Trying to turn sharper to begin with. Straighten it out. Hope that we don't run into that container in front of me. Oops, straighten it out too much. Sorry. Because I didn't see what I was doing. Thinking about this whole camera setup thingy. Yeah, but now we can actually just... now we are, so to say, almost there. So now we'll just... come on. Might be too far left. Yeah, no, there we go. Perfect. Nah, not perfect, but good enough. Good enough. There we go. There we go. Right on time. Yeah, kind of. Still, so to say, right on time. So yeah, I needed those 120,000 since I spent 20,000 on a speeding ticket. Well, good chunk of XP as well, almost 1000 XP. I approve. I approve. What do you have here then? A mobile screener to Tornio. 39 tons. But yeah, it's just heading south essentially. 6 hours, it's supposed to be there. Oh, it's still Thursday even. Yeah, I'm thinking about resting. We probably need to rest somewhere along the way, but it's supposed to be there before 6 o'clock. And it takes 6 hours to get there. That should be okay. Yeah. Take job. Because it was from here as well. Yeah, I know, but it's downhill. Not necessarily, but to some extent it's downhill, since Tornio is by the coast. Retarder, yeah, I could certainly need one more powered axle in general, but we already have driven a 47-inch thingy, so 47-ton thingy. Wait a minute, by the way, can I zoom in on the navigation? Well, not there. There? Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, it's there. It's on to the right of me, essentially. Ah, here it is. But yes, it is. Is it heavy? Yes, it is. There we go. I was almost good. let me just stop that sound. I just want to make sure that we have the rear axle down. We do. Yes, we do. Let me just double check, but oh yeah, now it's up. Now it's down. There we go. Yeah, I don't have a quick button, not that I know of. To get back into cabin view, so I have to scroll past a bunch of them. Let's see, just a quick look. See, I need to sleep in like 4 hours. We have I can't see the fuel gauge. 450 kilometers or something like that with fuel. That might be just enough to get us where we need to go. After all, it's a heavy cargo, so we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Now I have an annoyingly heavy zoom on that one. Where the hell? Oops. Yeah. Tornio it is. There we go. There we go, there we go. So that we have a little bit of advanced warning, so to say, for what we need to do. But yeah, if we don't need to fuel along the way, we certainly need to fuel when we get to Tornio. Or refuel, I should say. Fuel up. But yeah, here I am taking yet another 47-ton-ish cargo. It was something like that, wasn't it? Oh, 39 tons. Oh, okay. It's a cake. Not necessarily. But it was a calculated thing, simply based on the fact that we are essentially following the river down to the coast, so it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, sorry. Well, mostly for myself, perhaps. Fiddling on some joysticks. That's good. When I have the camera or the head tracking enabled, I can't control the internal camera with the joystick by accident, or at all, I should say. I can, however, control the external camera, so that's good. I prefer that. But yeah, this should be pretty straightforward. We are already on the Finnish side, so we should just follow the river down to Tornio, out on the coast. And then we can probably pick up something from Tornio to drive down to Luleå or Skellefteå or something. If not from the same company, so at least from Tornio. Haparanda just have a bunch of pallets and empty packaging from IKEA all the time, so that's not what we are about, so I will try to not use that, or do that, so to say. Oh yeah, we have white cargo. I probably should remember that as well. Fuck, leaves a bunch of trash on the road. Four hours, we might even be able to make it down to Tornio. I would say normally that would be the case, at least. Well, from Karesuando, wait a minute. No, maybe not. Maybe. Maybe it's just that I don't make it before I need to rest. Still only 60 here, I think. Oh yeah, until now. There we go. There we go, there we go. I already have one hefty speeding fine from today, so let's try and not get any more. But yeah, I mean, if I keep raking in 100,000 per trip, which is not the case here, is it? Oh, no, sorry. 145,000. Okay, I take it back. Yeah, we might be doing quite well, actually. Sorry, 70. Yeah, I actually used a little bit of engine braking as well. We do have a bunch of tonnage behind us that is pushing us up to speed in the downward sections for sure. I need to get some power going here. Yes, indeed. Now it's actually 80, but it will take us some time to get to that. There we go. There we go. Getting dark. Oh yeah, it's midnight. That's about as dark as it gets. Unless it's cloudy, I should add then, of course. A bit cloudier. There we have midnight. Now I just need to install that radio mod that I... Well, there are even built-in radio thingies where you can actually listen to actual radio as well. But I used to have a radio thingy that was local, in the sense that it automatically switched to local, or let's call it national radio stations. When you drove between, let's say you changed from Germany to Poland, then it switched over to a Polish radio station, these kinds of things. So really fun in a way. I'm not using it when I'm streaming though, since, well, problems with copyright, of course. But yeah, that was, it's quite a simple little mod. Works even better in Windows, I should say. I used it when I played on Linux. It still worked, but it wasn't integrated into the game in the same way as the Windows version seems to be. I haven't downloaded it yet though, so... 3 hours until we get there. Is that the correct reading? Yeah, it is. Then we need to rest somewhere. Well, we have a rest stop coming up here, actually. Seems to be on the right side of the road. Sorry, only 60 here. There we go. Yeah, here we have a fuel stop, but on coming up we seem to have a rest stop. Is it this one? No. Funnily enough, not. But yeah, hopefully it's, what should we call it, accessible. Let's have a look actually. That looks accessible enough, probably. Yeah, because then the one further down there was certainly suitable, but we'll take this one. We'll try to take this one. We'll see how fun it is to get into that parking spot. Sometimes I have a hard time figuring out where they actually are. It's been a while since I even had to do this, so I'm a bit rusty, so to say. And I should probably remember that I have a wide trailer as well. So in here. Oh, hey. Oops. Yeah, don't turn that much. And of course, Gomme du Monde is here. Does that mean that I can park inside of you, so to say? No, because there is 3 freaking trucks here. What the hell? Oh, sorry. Wrong button. Can I park here, I wonder? I didn't do a good job of it, at least, but it also feels like, no, this is not a parking space. No, not a parking space. Let me just do a little bit of figuring out here. Well, guess not. And yeah, no, I know. I mean, maybe there was somewhere to park there, but it didn't feel like it. I guess we'll just have to keep going. I forgot to check my view there. We had one further down south, but it was a while until we get to that one. I really like this head tracking thing. It makes those kinds of maneuvers way easier. To actually look around to begin with, instead of just winging it. Yeah, we are trying to find a parking space. It was a bit to drive down to the next one, but maybe not super far. Maybe I have myself to blame on trying to find a parking place 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm not surprised that they are occupied, after all. What did I expect? Is there kind of a hidden road in there somewhere? No, not hidden at all. It's just a road. Yep, we are getting tired. I know. We are also trying to find a resting place. We have one coming up. That one on the wrong side of the road. It might be. That's a bus stop. Shouldn't stay there at least. Kind of looks promising up ahead here somewhere. But yeah, what are we? We're almost in Tornio already, or? Almost, yeah. I am trying to find the parking spot. Let's see if I start getting fines before I actually find the parking spot. Probably. We are not far from a parking spot. Just around these two bends here. I remember at least the first fine isn't super steep, so to say. There we go. Here we go. Now, where can I park? Oh, here. Here. Oh, and also, by the way easier to check that top mirror there, or whatever you should call it. Parking brake, stop engine, there we go, and rest. I think we made it without getting fines. Well, we didn't get the fine, so it's fine. Hopefully we'll still... we are almost there, yeah, 120 kilometers. That's okay. 6 hours, not a problem. It's like, yeah, could have fueled as well, but this is not a fuel stop, so never mind that. speaking of that, by the way, we have... Ooh, does it say 270 kilometers? Yeah. What did I say? 120 kilometers, yeah, okay. That's okay. just about. Just about okay. I'll have to use a little bit of the other side since I had a long and wide trailer. But there we go. As I said, those kinds of things way easier. Like this, even though I haven't configured it 100% perhaps as I want it, it's still working out pretty well. And I will certainly save this configuration, and because it's good enough before I start messing about with it and destroying something. Some kind of scenic thingy there, but it's too much to get used to today. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the truck at least. What did we say this was? 36 tons or something? Sorry, wrong button. There we go. 39 tons, yeah. It is heavy. It's noticeably heavy, so to say, but still can do it as long as we are not crossing the mountains, I guess. That would be painful, I have to guess. But yeah, happy otherwise. Are we in Torneo? Yeah, almost. Close enough. You can see it on the map. Oh, it's just a matter of finding out where we need to drop this. Running out of fuel, yes, but it's okay. It's okay. There should be some fuel place in Torneo or Haparanda. I would be surprised otherwise. Even though it's not super big cities, it's still kind of cities. Or at least towns. Although if I remember it correctly, Haparanda is actually considered a city, but yeah, not sure. It's old kind of, let's call it juridical slash almost diplomatic considerations around what's called cities and not. Oh, a railroad crossing. With signals going. Nice. Glad I didn't have to stop for it. Trying to see how far we are going with this cargo. Let me see. No, not that one. That one. We are going over there. Mostly thinking about Yeah, we'll go over there quite simply, and then we'll drive back and refuel, or we take another job. Hopefully that should work out. Now I'm just trying to read the directions here. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Ouch. That was close, but not close enough, as you say. There we go. We don't have that much fuel to fiddle around like this. I mean, I guess we'll still be able to make our drop-off, but... that was a bit risky. At least there hasn't been that many crazy drivers today. Oh no, I'm supposed to be in the right. I just noticed. Oops, sorry. Keep forgetting that my trailer is a little bit on the wider side. Well, I didn't forget it in the last little turn, but still wasn't good enough, that one. Oops. There we go. There we go. Good enough. Let's just shift down. Almost there, almost there. This is where... Yes. Nice. Some gravel roads. It's been a while. I can turn off the indicators. There we go. Thank you. It usually turns off itself, but not always. That's a game setting, I should say. Wait a minute then. I suppose we are going in here somehow. Yeah, at least it's a steering trailer, so that part should be doable. However, where do we want this one? Consider the fact that I am a little bit short on fuel, but yeah, let's play it safe. Simply because we are short on fuel. It wasn't a super bad parking option otherwise. It was just reversing it over there. That was totally doable, but don't want to pay any emergency refueling fees. So let's just call it there. Unlock that one. Yay! Even more yeah, heavy cargo stuff. Almost. And no, we are not picking up anything right now. We need to go and get some fuel. Maybe even a rest. Don't think I need a rest quite yet, but I will need one soon enough. But yeah, let's head over here, essentially. Let's head over there, and then perhaps we can pick up something from Renar Logistik, or Fjoste, or Nordic... Nordic what? Anodized Nordic, is that what it says? I can't see, probably. Yeah, we'll see what's available in Torneo, quite simply. But let's go and get some fuel. First. And yeah, this is not... That's a little bit annoying. This is not my truck. This is just my kind of... the truck that I wish that I had. But... oh no, not that one. No, sorry. Now I understand. But yeah, not that it was wasn't super important, let's be honest, but would be nice if I could see my actual truck. Well, I will figure that out some other time. Try. That's what we are supposed to do. Now, what we should do now, just speaking of things, is okay, let's... yeah. There we go. And what I certainly should try and remember is to raise the tag lift, which we can't really see from this camera. There we go. Now we raised our tag lift. Save us a little bit of fuel going out from here. I should be able to just turn around here. Especially with my highly maneuverable truck, because yeah, it is highly maneuverable. That was part of the plan. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. I need to remember that I'm not hauling anything at the moment. The thing is, when you just do quick jobs all the time, which I have been doing until Thursday, you're always hauling something, so you always have a trailer behind you. But now we are actually just driving our own truck as it is, so yeah. Try not to overdo it. Oh, you're totally gonna turn, yeah. Oh, what the hell? Why do I have... I'm not sure how I managed to start emergency indicators. Oh, that's true. We actually even get... I forgot that. We get experience points for free roam. Totally forgot about that. Nice. Nice. So it's actually worth roaming around a little bit. I totally forgot about that thing. As I said, yeah, it's been a while since I played old. Yeah, try to remember to use your retarder. Not that it was super important in this case. So, fuel. Let's see if there is actually an AdBlue fee as well. I wouldn't mind. Sounds strange to say perhaps, but that would be very appropriate. Only diesel, 23. Yeah, that's unfortunately almost relevant. Press and hold the following key. Yeah. 606,000 is what I have, I guess, then. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, what can I get in? There we go. Yeah, 600-liter tank. That makes sense. Well, that was totally worth it. And speaking of that... Oh yeah, sorry, I accidentally pressed the tag lift button at the same time. Yeah, wait a minute. I'm supposed to... I'm supposed to check this. Oh, it filled up my AdBlue thing at the same time. Okay. I'm fine with that. That also makes the price a little bit more reasonable. Let's put it that way. I probably have a button for... Well, let's just do that button. Jobs. Freight market. Tornio. Or Haparanda, but Haparanda is usually, yeah, precisely, empty pallets and used packaging. Yes, that checks out. Let's see if we can have something going just home, so to say. I mean, I will keep playing for an hour, so it's not for that reason, but home to Sweden at least. Maybe not as far as Östersund, that sounds a bit too far. A mulcher going down to Arvidsjaur, and then we'll be back kind of where we started. Well, not really. Ooh, logs. I kind of like logs. Sounds really weird, but yeah. Opio is where? It's down there. ...468 kilometers. Was a little bit much, perhaps. Most of these trips were to Finland, though. Iron pipes to Umeå. Reloaded to Oulu. Yeah, it didn't pay well, that's for sure. Neither of these was really that well paid, but offer expires in 2 minutes. God damn it, you didn't give me a lot of time to think about that one now, did you? Where is oh, down there. No, I prefer not to. Mikkeli is also quite far. Yes. Well, I guess we're doing logs then. Not my intention really, but I mean, I could also do the... Yeah, we can do the mulcher thingy to Arvidsjaur, actually. Very stressful trip. According to the arrows, I should say. But let's see, Friday... Oh yeah, that was very stressful. Well, sure, what the hell, let's try. Hopefully we don't need to rest. And it was also at... Sorry, yeah. It was also at Renar Logistics, so... It scared me. Just a refueling thingy. Didn't need to go far to pick it up, it's just up ahead here. Well, I don't think I need to do this, but because I already marked it, thank you. Maybe? No? Sorry, maybe not. Well, I did come at it from a weird angle, for sure. Kind of on purpose, since I also want to get out of here in a sensible way. There we go. That's more like it. Still need to check this one since... Oh yeah, there we go. Since I never remember what position I left it in, so to say. Well, I keep saying that... Now I remember that I actually repainted this truck, so maybe it is my truck that they show on the thingy-majing all the time. What the hell? Yeah, it was just wobbling a bit more than I wanted to, but I guess we're fine. I guess we are fine. And we do have a new target on our GPS, so let's go. This was a bit more stressful than I would have liked it perhaps, but hey, if we can make it in time, I will make bucks, quite simply. Whoosh. God damn it. That was a close call. What the? I'm not sure why. Need to find out why. Because sometimes, yeah, I'm not sure what the problem is. Turns on the hazard lights all of a sudden. When I'm indicating, I'm not sure why. It's not super heavy, this one, is it? No, 14 tons, good, because we will be in a hurry. But that should be perfectly fine. Come on, come on, come on. Of course, we just managed to stop. Clumsy of me. Oh yeah, that's true. I have one of these weirder kind of trailers. Should remember that. Yeah, you just squeeze yourself in there. Never mind me, never mind me. Oh yeah, still need to remember that I have a quite a long and low trailer. So we'll just cut through this roundabout a bit nicely there. That's my prerogative as a special hauling operator. It's not super special, but yeah, it's not even wide. Although there are, yeah, a little bit. It's a little bit wide. It's mostly a little bit long and low, perhaps, more than anything. 80, there we go. Will I risk going faster? Nah, I don't think so. I certainly also have some buttons that will fiddle around with the actual infotainment screen, if you call it that. Not sure which one that is though. I'm quite happy with it as it is right now, so. $70. I was afraid that you would do that. Oh, thank you. I mean, I also went over to the left to give him the option, but and he actually reciprocated, or whatever you should call it. tight there. Now, speaking about tight, 4 hours. No, wait, 4 hours are how long it? 4 and 40. We have 5 and 20 to do it. So yeah, I need to rest in 7 hours. Perfect. This will work out. I mean, there can still be some other problems along the way, I should add, but we do need to pass through Skellefteå again, for example. That's a problem in itself. Probably shouldn't look up through the skylight too often on the highway. Are you slowing down because you intend to turn, or just... I'm not sure, but we'll see if we can just overtake them. We are on a little bit of a rush delivery after all. Oh, he actually went off there into Luleå. But yeah, this will be a pretty good delivery to make it just in time, both for rest and for the actual delivery as such. So yeah, well thought out. Partially lucky, we can call it. Oh yeah, oh, that was a fighter jet, I believe, which is totally appropriate. We have a rather large military airfield in Luleå. Oh yeah, certainly was. The first time I was like, oh, it could just have been some hallucination. Could have been a bat, Superman or something. Oh, there we have it in the rearview mirror as well. Nice. I say that mostly because, well, that's the reality around here. So it fits, so to say. No, do not overtake, is what that meant, in case you were wondering. Yeah, I'm talking to the car behind me. So, Skellefteå soon, I guess. Well, we are kind of still in Piteå area. What the hell are you doing? Well, that was very nice of him. It was clearly a yield sign on their side of the road, though, but well. I would have been happy if he had done that for me, but I also would have been a little bit unsure about his intentions. Oops. Sorry, we are going too fast. Oops, yeah. And we are also coming up against the police. Quite literally against the police. going a little bit out on the, let's call them curbs, lines. But yeah, I also have a wee bit wide cargo. Mostly, as I said, a little bit low and long. It's not super long though, but I'm still going too fast, yeah. Certainly those 550 horsepower were enough for this cargo, that's for sure. And yeah, as I said, if I maybe should scratch that virtual mirror there, well, it will probably have to live for tomorrow as well. Then I will gradually try to remove it. Gradually, but yeah, I will. There is some kind of hotkey for it. I will try to remember which one it is and see if I have it on my steering wheel even. Because that might... Oops, sorry. Pull back and damn it, here we are. Totally forgot. Or forgot, yeah. It's more like I'm not used to the short distances that actually is compared to real life, of course. I mean, it's nothing strange, I guess. Always get a little bit surprised when I'm driving these roads that I'm very much familiar with. Sorry, apparently we weren't in gear. Do we still have... There we go. Sure if I still had the retarder on, I don't think so. I think I was just in the wrong gear. Then I shifted up, which was not the right way. Oh yeah, sorry. It's this kind of trailer again that I need to remind myself a little bit of. So... Yeah, we'll have... As it's going right now, we'll have an hour to spare when we get there. Narrowly avoided a couple of police encounters. Then left. Yeah, as I said, zigzagging your way through Skellefteå. I wouldn't say it's not fun, but it's certainly certainly a lot of zigzag. Probably should try and raise the, not the tag lift, just raising the rear, essentially, but let's not start messing things up right now. But yeah, that's probably something I should consider next time I'm hauling one of these low boys, isn't that what you call them? Because if I can raise my buggy a little bit, will certainly lift up the kind of annoying little front of that trailer. It might be something that I already have as automatic or something, but I don't think so. I turned off a lot of stuff, or didn't turn it on, which some quality of life stuff is certainly turned on, but most of it I'm just trying to learn how it works through the steering wheel setup instead. Like retarder and engine brakes, for example, and yeah, kind of know that by now. That doesn't mean I always will remember to utilize them. So, where in Arvidsjaur are we heading with this? Sun Builders. Don't remember where they are. By the way, what are we even delivering? A mulcher, yeah. True. At least we didn't have to completely stop, but was also in way too high a gear there. It's just 50 so far. Here we go. Arvidsjaur 64, so yeah, not too far left. You can already see it on the GPS actually, so here we go. Here we go. Yeah, rest stop. Nice one. Oops. Alright. Nice one. Big and easily accessible. Would be good to remember because I need to rest soon. So maybe if we find something not as stressful from here to somewhere, even Skellefteå or something, we can just pull in on that one, maybe. And have a rest. So we'll see, most of the cargoes are pretty heading pretty far, so to say. Oh, well, you really had to overtake me, didn't you? Yeah, apparently. Apparently. Oh yeah, that's true. Now we're back in Norrbottenslän again. After e-touring through Skellefteå. Oops. So, getting close. Oh no, is that the same place where we... That is on the other side of town, essentially. Or, well, other side of the freaking... Oh, see what you did there. You tried to trick me into speeding, didn't you? probably not, but certainly felt like it. Yeah, where we picked up that. Oops, sorry. We picked up the forklifts out in the wilderness. Maybe we are heading for the same place now. Or at least the same neighborhood. Oh, sorry, that was totally the wrong way. We'll see how this goes. That went surprisingly well. Sorry, did not need to indicate there. Here though. Yeah, I totally misread that instruction. Glad I could make a quick correction there, because we are, after all, probably not. Oh, we still have 2 hours. But yeah, we are still 55 kilometers away, so yeah, it's one of those slightly more distant places. If you can pick up something that, as I mentioned, is not so much in a hurry, then we probably can just go and take a nap either in Arvidsjaur or on the way out from Arvidsjaur. For example, if we're going to Skellefteå, oh yeah, back to Luleå or something like that. But we'll see. We didn't have any such cargo last time here. I think last time I also just checked the actual company that we stopped at. Yeah, there we go. Just in time delivery, music coming up. But we are almost there, so I'm not too worried. There's also a fuel station over there. Not that we need fuel, but I'm just curious where it will take us. Down to Umeå, I guess. Or, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we are more towards Norway now. Kinda makes sense. And yes, this is the same place as last time. So let us just see. Well, let's park first. And then we'll see. Oh, it's when I shift down. Oh, I need to check that. It's a bit weird. Braking and shifting down. Maybe it, if I'm braking hard, maybe it actually activates the panic thingy. Where do you need it? I mean, sure. Although... nah, let's go for that. And I guess we can even drive through. Why don't I think of that? Yeah. Why didn't I think of that? I don't see why not. Since the door was open. Oh no. No, it wasn't. God damn it. I didn't check it properly enough. Door was not open at all. Sneaky bastards. Sneaky bastards. I'm not sure what I'm stuck at now. It's the trailer that is stuck on something. Yeah. Now I need to remind myself. Yes, we do have our steering tag lift. Not bad at all. Sorry. Oops. Jeez. Give me a second. I accidentally flipped on some freaking audio player stuff. So no, thank you. There we go. Yeah, it's when I'm fiddling around on the steering wheel. Let's see. Back here again. Apparently I also managed to change my view at the same time. This certainly messed up the situation a little bit. Am I close enough? Maybe not. Oh, so sorry. Certainly not now, because I'm ending off in a really weird direction there. Alright. I was going the right way first time. Come on, aren't we close enough? I guess not. Oh yeah, we are. There we go. Just needed to get further back. Sorry, there we go. There we go. Ah, jeez. I mean, it worked out, but yeah, it was a bit of a chore, but fun. Sundsvall, Tornio, nah. Sundsvall. There, no, sorry, there, no. Kuusamo is far off somewhere in there, yeah, precisely. Nope. As in, we will have a check on the freight market from Arvidsjaur in general. Vik is a little bit more close, or whatever you should call it. Mo i Rana, the 9-ton wind turbine tower. Mo i Rana, Tornio, Kiruna, empty spools. Well, no, we're not driving empty spools up to Kiruna for 9,000. Mobile screener down to Vik. Sure. Is that from here, by the way? Renault? No, sorry, Mjölner Mining. No, it's nearby. Or yeah, Sound Builders is where we delivered stuff now, I think. So it's nearby, I'm pretty sure. Is it in a hurry? Not that much. 5 hours trip time. We have 18 hours to do it, so we have enough time to sleep even. Good. Set the GPS. Sure, the truck is up for the task. It's downhill. Well, not necessarily in Övik, we should say. The Övik is a hilly place. Raise our tag lift. Drive like we stole it. Pretty sure. Oh, come on. Pretty sure Mjölnir is on the way here. Before we reach Arvidsjaur. I mean, yeah, I'll see which way they suggest me to take. Probably down to Skellefteå again, I would guess. No, maybe Mjölnir is in town. Or is it even on the other side of town? Now I got curious. Curious, investigating. No, it's here. Soon. Soon enough, as I suspected. As I suspected. Doom, 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 doom. Here we're coming up to Mjölnir mining. To the left. What was it? It was something heavy again. 39 tons or something. I already forgot what it actually was. Like a sifter or something. We're about to find out. Freight market. Mobile screener. Evik. Yeah, sure. Take you. Yes. No, sorry. Take you. Yes. Thought it would jump there, but no. Cargo is ready. Oh, there it is. Very much ready, yes. Time to take my mandatory break, god damn it. But yeah, we will. I had some plans for that as well, actually. No, we might as well. Let me just double check some things here. Yeah, you go down there. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Good enough. Coupling. Actually. There we are. Yeah, speaking about mandatory break, I had a plan for that. Which was... Oh yeah, we are going down to Skellefteå again, by the way. Yeah, let's stop on this nice break spot over here. Can't I? No, sorry. Now I'm fiddling with the keyboard. There we go. Inadvertently, because I started using the mouse. There we go. Sorry. Wrong button, apparently. What the hell? There we go. Forgot that I was accelerating while I was in the map screen, apparently. Maybe, as I said, maybe we should try and raise... Yeah, there we go. That might actually... God damn it. That might actually help, or not. Oh, it was stuck on something. Wait a minute. We're going this way. Yeah, I tried to raise the rear a little bit. I'm not sure it worked. Time for a mandatory break. Yes, I know. We will try to take it just outside of Arvidsjaur. Might be a little bit on the in the nick of time, so to say, but we hopefully it will be okay. So yeah, we keep doing. This is the third kind of 35 plus cargo for today, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Which, to be honest, has worked out okay. I wouldn't really say that it handled it splendidly, the track, but certainly good enough. And as I said, I wouldn't want to take any of these cargoes Norway. But so far we haven't, so that's fine. That's fine. Oh, now again. What the hell? Stop it. Yeah, it must be. Feels like that. Yeah, I'm not sure. We haven't had that kind of problem before, that it turns on the emergency lights. But I guess, I mean, I know it can make sense that it does that automatically, but either I've been driving more recklessly today, or oh yeah, now again. So yeah, maybe. Now I tried not braking at all, used the retarder instead. Maybe they're trying to force me to do that in a very aggressive way. Well, not super aggressive, to be honest, but it's a little bit annoying. It turns on the emergency lights. Warning lights is a better word for it, perhaps. Hazard lights is what you actually call it, now that I had the time to think about it. Hazard lights. Oh, sorry. It wasn't that far outside of Arvidsjaur, the rest stop. You can see a lake coming up. No, that wasn't a lake, that was a roof of an industry, or a wall even. Yeah, we are about to find a parking spot, don't you worry. We have had good weather, by the way, the entire day. No rain. I think I just have a like 7% chance for rain or something like that. Probably should set it higher. I mean, summers can be quite nice up here actually, but this summer, even I think it has rained. Or, not necessarily rained, it hasn't been the best summer. Let's put it that way. For me though, yeah, I'm quite okay with it. Since it quickly becomes too hot. Hey well. Well, that worked perfectly fine. Thought I would have to struggle way more with it. I guess these diagonal slots are for me. So we'll take the first one, since we have a wide load as well. And kind of maybe give a little bit of room for someone else here as well. On the right, I mean. It's just a matter of if it will accept my parking here. No. No, it won't. God damn it. Still can't rest? No. That was super annoying. Also the trailer, it might be. Okay. Ah, jeez. Here I thought we had a nice little spot. Apparently we didn't. Oops, sorry. It's indeed quite long. Oh, jeez. I just stand around like that guy. I'm not sure. I'm also not sure we will be able to squeeze in here. I'll certainly try. No. Oh, sorry. Anyway. still the wrong way. What the hell? Stop doing that. Almost harder when I'm not in the truck. Yeah, precisely. Yeah, I hear you. Well, this was, let's say as it is, annoying, because I was like, well, this is a nice roomy spot to take a nap. Turned out it wasn't at all. I also have the freaking hazards on. Well, bummer. I'll try one more time there in the middle, because that's kind of the only two places that are marked. I mean, I guess I can probably just stand straight across here. I kind of need to squeeze in. Still not, no. Still not. Peace. That was super annoying, let's put it simply. Next stop is down there. And I'm not sure that one is any better, let's be honest. This one should be totally suitable, but it's not working out for me. Apparently I say we don't have much choice other than to keep driving, unless as I said, kind of frustrating indeed. Yeah, I know, we need to find a resting spot, but there isn't anyone available, apparently. At least not that is working out for me. not sure you can just stop at normal parking. Oh, now we have rain as well. Great. Everything is coming up blended. Because I mean, sometimes there are certainly normal parking spaces along the road, but they are usually not marked on the GPS, so I guess it might not be good enough. Skellefteå, aren't there anything available in Skellefteå, by the way? Oh yeah, over there. Yeah, guess we'll have to go there then. Actually, hopefully that should work out at least. That's a workshop, so hopefully. Just need to zigzag through a bunch of roundabouts again, but well, should at least be able to park there, I hope. But sure, this is a exceedingly long trailer, so I guess that's something we need to take into consideration even when finding rest stops. I will keep that in mind in the future. Because that was super annoying, let's be honest. I thought I found a decent, more than decent spot for a rest, but no. Silly me. I was trying to avoid to start emergency. Oh, what was it called now again? Hazard lights. That's what it's called. Oh, oh, what? Now it actually... I'm not sure what's happening now. Because now it did anyhow. Yeah. Violation of mandatory brake. Sure. I know. Oh, again. What the hell? Need to check if I accidentally enabled some wage stuff again. Pressing the wrong button somewhere. Because I certainly haven't had this kind of problem earlier. Where can I park? That's a good question. Oh, here actually. But yeah, we will see what it thinks about this. No, I don't want to start the ignition. I want to rest. Ah, god damn it. Ah, no, perhaps. No, not. It actually told me to. I don't want to turn the ignition on. I want to rest. What the hell? Why can't I rest? It's getting on my nerves. Let's be honest. Because it's kind of like it's telling me that, yeah, that should be okay. Then it changes its mind all of a sudden. I mean, normally I should now just press OK and we should get a rest thingy, but no. Minute. How do you play? Disabled. That's a good one. Automatic parking. What do you mean by that? Oh yeah, okay, no. Or well, yeah, sure. Keep widgets hidden. Keep mirrors hidden. Yeah, not what we have problems with right now. Right now we have problems. Let me do like this, by the way, then. Let's do like this. There we go. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Just drop the cargo. Damn it. It took its sweet time. Rain stopped as well. Nice. Might be a stupid idea. Nah, it might work. Yeah. Actually worked. Oh, no. I said that actually worked. No, it didn't. Not really. No, this is not at all working as I want. Yeah, that worked slightly better at least. Well, so far. No, wait a minute. No. This way. This way. Ah, yeah, that took me way too long to figure out that if I just drop the cargo... Why are you letting me go? That's very kind of you, but also a bit... frustrating since I already slowed down. There we go. Jeez. That was a... hassle. But yeah, just drop your freaking trailer. I will remember that for next time, that's for sure. It's been a while since I played. Also need to figure out if that hazard lights turning on is just a bug or if it's perfectly normal. I mean, I know modern cars even have that kind of automatic hazard lights if you brake quickly, so to say, and hard, but I don't think I'm doing that, but and I certainly haven't had that kind of problem earlier either. After all, I played 10, 12 hours before I got this truck, so before today. I mean, I also played a whole heap of time a couple of years ago, so... Yeah, now we have slept, finally. We had to pay a little bit of a fine, but yeah. I think I might have learned something from that. That, yeah, it's problematic to park with the extended cargo, if we call it that. Just drop the trailer somewhere convenient. Oops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's automatic freaking hazard lights, because that was certainly a kind of hazardous situation. I agree. Oh, green, come on. Stay green. Yep. Of course not. Of course no. But yeah, that parking frustration gave me a headache. But we are about to wrap it up, but since I have this cargo going on, I might as well drive to Evik, was it? Evik shouldn't be too far. I mean, yes, it's a bit from Skellefteå for sure. Sorry, wrong button. Yeah, 170 kilometers. Oh yeah, that's true. I might have... Now I see. There is a button that I might have pressed accidentally, which I also pressed now, accidentally. That might actually have something to do with the whole automatic hazard thingy, now that I see the symbols on it. So, yeah, I certainly... As much as it has annoyed me, that hasn't been the real problem, so to say. I had way bigger problems than that today with the whole resting thingy. Mostly, I should say. Oh, there we go again. Is it just because I'm crossing the lines, maybe, or something like that? Well, all sorts of things, perhaps. But yeah, I'm trying to see if there is any sign of it on screen, but I can't see it immediately. Probably shouldn't look around too much on that either, because that might cause it to panic brake again. Nothing else. But yeah, here we go. Finally on the way south. Quite a heavy load again, though. Should mostly be okay, but as I said, when we're getting closer to Örnsköldsvik, Örnsköldsvik, then for sure, yeah, there might be problems with hills and stuff. It depends on where we are supposed to go as well. Ooh, this was narrow. Bit on the narrow side for sure. Ah, as I said, yeah, that got me worked up. The whole oh, you're getting tired thingy. So yeah, now I'm tired. It's anyhow almost time to wrap up, or it is time to wrap up, but I will deliver this cargo. Then I need to fix myself some dinner. Yeah, this cargo is certainly wider than those forklifts or whatever it was earlier there. But we are doing fine. Umeå coming up, I guess. Oh, it should be, I mean. Then we have to circle our way through Umeå or around Umeå. Bunch of roundabouts again. And yeah, they have unfortunately captured them quite well. They are very kind of elliptic rather than circular. Or yeah, if you get what I mean. So that can be a little bit extra interesting with this one, I guess. Oh, the retarder, actually. Yeah, that makes sense, by the way. The retarder turns off the cruise control. Sävar. I think that's where the last... either Sävar or Ratan that we just passed by. Where the last war on Swedish territory was. 1819 or something like that. I don't remember the exact... I'm not a historian, so I don't remember exactly where and when actually. I know it's around here, that much I know. Now it's turning on the hazard thingies again. As I said, yeah, sure, I'm occupying 2 lanes, and then it panic braked there. I'm not sure if it panic braked thanks to that car or whatever. Yeah, I think I accidentally turned on some feature that I don't like. Sorry. I mean, in reality, it's probably quite a good feature. Avoid accidents, but here it's mostly annoying, I would say. At least there it didn't turn on the hazard thingy, so doing something right. But yeah, I will check the settings later because I'm pretty sure I just accidentally turned on that one with a button on my well, not on the gear lever as such, but on the auxiliary control panel that is just above another button that I use, which is the one showing this information. That one I pop up a little bit now and then to see if I need to sleep, for example. And yeah, that one might be because the button above that one has some kind of symbols that totally could be related to yeah, hazard thingies, so to say. But I will figure that out before tomorrow. Probably as soon as I close the stream, so I don't forget about it. Might also be hard to test, but I will check the settings if nothing else. Because there is, of course, a button, a configuration in the configuration of buttons that will tell me what that button is doing. That one worked out as well. I thought I was a little bit reckless there, but they are already managed to turn it off. No, I don't think so. I avoided that button for now, so. Thing with Evik is, yeah, it's what, 60 kilometers or something from Umeå, 70 or something. So that probably means that we are already here. That's essentially what I wanted to say about that. Oh yeah, now it turned on the hazards again. Might already be here. Retarder, yeah, we don't need a retarder now, that's for sure. That won't do us much good. No, I'm actually going over here, yeah. Oh yeah, because we were still in Umeå, that makes sense. Southern part of Umeå. Now it should just be a short drive. To Evik. noises from the neighbor. Not sure what it was. Maybe they don't like me talking to myself. Nah, I'm just kidding. That's why I changed the streaming time, not so much on the weekend, but on the weekdays, to not go too late into the evening. Not that I'm that loud, but still. Let's not annoy the neighbors more than necessary. Thank you, cars. Yeah, the area around Övik surely can be a bit mountainous and hilly. It's called the High Coast for a reason. Oh, we're not driving through Övik, we are delivering it in the entrance of Övik. That felt good, actually. Kind of convenient. I'm gonna check how my rest schedule is, but yeah, we should have like 5 hours more or something. Before we need to properly rest, so to say. Yeah. There we go. I just wanted to avoid the sidewalk. Yeah, very American terminology for that, but sure. Makes some sense. I think I actually have to be on the US side on that choice of words instead of pavement. What did I manage to do now? Did I manage to run into that teeny tiny thingy there? I might have. Hard to tell. Come on. It's struggling with me. Let's play it safe, yeah. I'm glad I didn't get any other option. But yeah, these kind of supersized things, well, I mean, depends. I totally got some other options for... Well, it was not this supersized, actually, it was just heavy. And one of them, the Transformer, I think I was in such a hurry that I didn't even think about anything else. There we go. Jeez, there has been a lot of issues with this trip. But here we are. I mean, most of the issues are totally my fault. Well, not the parking issue, but it took a while until I found a solution for it. Let's put it that way. That was on me. But yeah, let's just have a quick look at current company offers. Forklifts Bode. Nah. Nah, Bode. That's like there, Bode, precisely. Way up north. So no, although it's just 16 tons of forklifts. That's kind of doable. It is a trip and a half though. It's 600 kilometers, 10 hours, 207,000 crowns. So sure. A bit of a hurry as well. It is supposed to be there. It takes 11 hours. It's supposed to be there on Monday 9 o'clock. 11 hours plus. Yeah, it's 20 hours with sleeping. Jeez. That's a tough one. But I haven't driven that way, or have I? Yeah, I have driven that way. From Arvidsjaur through the mountains up to Bode. Yes, I have. Well, you know what? Let's just check. Can we? No, we can't. Damn it. Well, I guess I need to do like this. Go to Rate Market and choose Övik and see what else we have. From Övik, Helsinki. No, we're not supposed to go that far south quite yet. Wooden beams up to Kiruna was a bit of a stretch, especially considering the pay. 19 tons of bricks up to Övik though. Yeah. No, sorry, up to Luleå. Sure. That could work. Bricks is still kind of in the area of what I would consider delivering, as opposed to almonds. No, not almonds. Bricks, yeah, sure. Petrol, concrete beams, wooden beams, kerosene forklifts. No, not canned beans. Large containers, not super interesting. Concrete centering, yes, those as well. And motor oil. But yeah, bricks up to Luleå. Sure, I will actually prepare that one. And we might as well go there then. Sorry. Pulling the parking brake twice. Oh yeah, that's true. I need to go around. Yeah, here I said that I will finish up, but yeah, we will kind of finish up. We just, oops. 1,000 kilometers of fuel. That's fine. Just need to find out where we need to go and get that thingy. And also 8 hours until we are supposed to rest. So yeah, let's just hook this one up and call it a day. Just need to figure out where we are supposed to go. Oops. Oh yeah, I'm empty. Like, damn, drives like a sports car. Yeah. Does. So don't get any speeding tickets, please. Oh yeah, and we have the ski jumping arena. The big, two big fuel stations. Well, actually, represented here to some extent. Makes sense. Damn, where are we supposed to go and get this cargo then? I was like, yeah, let's go and get our cargo, and then it's like from the other side of... It's in the next freaking district almost. Off towards Sundsvall it is then. But yeah, bricks for Luleå, sure, that works. Oh, thank you. But yeah, speaking about fuel stops, yeah, that's one of the fuel stops. The one that is easy to take on your way south. There's also a Burger King there. Sorry, only 70. And the reason I know that there is a Burger King there is, well, it's the... I wouldn't say the closest Burger King to where I live, but almost. There is one in Rovaniemi, I think, which might be the closest one. There is also one in Kiruna. So yeah, it's not like... and that's like 300 kilometers in every direction. The one in Evik is actually then 400 kilometers away. But the reason I know of it is, of course, well, if I drive south, which I do more often than way up north, it's the first one I will encounter. It's not that I eat at Burger King particularly often, because, well, there isn't anyone near me either. But yeah, I guess I wouldn't, if it were one close to me, I perhaps wouldn't eat super often even. It's more of a novelty thing when you don't have it near you than kind of like, yeah, tempted to test it out a little bit when you pass by. Sorry, only 40. Oh, it's the shadows from the trees that are flickering on the dashboard there. Where are we? Oh. Well, what do you know? Trying to find out where we are supposed to go. And ended up speeding. That's annoying. Pom 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 pom. Oh, god damn it. The police are like, oh, we found our target for today. Yeah, I'm also getting tired. I mean, not in game, but me personally. A little bit unfocused. And yes, it was also a little bit of slow traffic around here. Well, unfortunately the traffic wasn't that slow, but the speed limit was. Now I don't have a police following me, so... Yeah, 2 speeding tickets. That was... At least they were not super expensive, but still. Totally unnecessary, especially the second one. The first one is usually, I mean, yeah, honest mistake perhaps. The other one is just clumsiness. Especially when it's like 30 seconds between them. Bricks, yes. 19 tons of bricks. Trying to figure out how they want me to pick it up. Oh, not this way, no. God damn it. I was trying to be clever about it, but no. Well, okay. Probably shouldn't go this way, but let's do it anyhow. Perfectly normal trailer for once. It's been a lot of not so normal cargo today. It might look a bit weird, and that's because I still need to configure this part of the camera, or the head tracking I should say, a little bit better. Apparently a lot better. Now I'm not sure what I'm doing. Oops. There we go. Perhaps I wasn't brave enough earlier. Oh, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure we should lower that one. Can't I? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yes, I will wrap it up, but I also saw a fuel station rest stop on our way here, so pick up the cargo and pretend that we are on our way, and then we'll just stop for a snack and rest and maybe even fuel up. Not that we need to, but we certainly could fuel up, so that we don't always need to pay like 60 grand to fuel up. Oh, what was it last time? I don't remember, but yeah, it was 500 liters for 20 something, so 10,000 ish. Can I park here? Oops. Probably not. Oh yeah, I can. Rest. Yeah, I mean, yeah, risk of late delivery, precisely. But we... button 4. Just need to think which. There we have. Yeah, we can just take that one. Mandatory break in 6 hours. Yeah, that should be okay, I think. And then we call it a day here, and we will fuel up tomorrow and get going. But yeah, had the tracking thingy working out okay. It's just this part is not always 100%. And it might also be that I sometimes have my hand here actually, so yeah, that doesn't help. I need to think about that, but otherwise quite pleased actually. I'm also quite pleased with our brand spanking new Volvo. And yeah, I keep saying that I'm annoyed that they don't show me my truck, but they actually do. That is my truck. I just forgot that it was purplish. But yeah, it's a 540, so yeah, that's my truck. Nice, now that I know it. Much better. And yeah, it is purplish. But yeah, that's it for today. Worked out eventually. There was a bunch of struggle. And yes, I should remember to check out what this button does. Yeah, that's totally the emergency brake thingy that I need to turn off. I will just make sure, but I will do that offline. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place. I will play one more time with the camera, or not the camera, the tracking being as it is, just to figure out if it's mostly a me problem or if I need to adjust it a little bit more. It was overall quite good, let's be honest, especially in normal driving. It's just the reversing that might need some adjustment. Maybe I will turn off the mirror tomorrow. We'll see. I need to get used to that for sure. But yeah. Thanks for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye bye.